Alright, here we go! It's time to continue the Deus Ex franchise. And this time it's a real game. Last time we visited this, it was a mobile game ported for PC, and it was a short one, and not too exciting actually. But then we got this, and I'm very excited about this. It's the latest entry in the game series. And I just started it up briefly, changed some settings and some input stuff and all that jazz, and oh my god, it looks amazing. I haven't seen too much, but just the first freaking level you enter, it's quite something. So yeah, I'm very excited about this. And we're playing, I think, as Jensen again. I haven't watched any cutscenes and stuff like that, so I'm not entirely sure, but I think he's on the cover of the game, so I assume that is it. And I do believe this takes place 20 years after Deus Ex Human... what was it called? Human Revolution, that's it. And I assumed it would look just like that game, especially since the mobile game that came in between had the very same look. But yeah, they upgraded some graphics and changed some UI stuff and some stuff like that, so cool. I haven't read up on the game really, so I'm not sure if it's the same people who worked on the last one, but I would almost assume that it is. It's the same studio, I believe, so probably that is the case. Well, there is a long cutscene that we're starting off. It's optional, but it kind of summarizes the events of the previous game. Human Revolution, Jesus Christ. So many titles to remember. And we're gonna watch it, I think it's like 8 or 13 minutes long, so it's gonna be quite something. And I mean, we kind of remember what we did in that game, but this game probably works under assumption that one of the endings of the previous game is the one that actually happened, so hopefully we will see that. They might leave that a little bit open because it might not affect... well, it should, so I don't think we're gonna get the ending we chose to have happened, because we kind of sent humanity back into the Dark Ages. Not what I expected when we chose that, but yeah, so we'll see. Hopefully we will get a little explanation of how the last game ended so we know where we are. And I'm not sure, we do have a couple of different things here. We got the story, is the main game. Breach, I'm not sure what this is. Could be some online thing, could be extra missions, I am absolutely not sure. And then we got Jensen's stories as well. And also extras. So if we don't get the cutscene here, I do believe it plays every time you start a new save file, so I'm hoping that's the case. Otherwise it should be in extras. And I do want to watch that, so we're gonna do that first of all. So yeah, here we go. New game. We got 3 different difficulty levels. You play game for the story, enjoy the Deus experience. You enjoy a good story and a good challenge. Hardened enemies and tougher situations. I kind of like the tougher situations. Don't know what tougher enemies or hardened enemies. That might just be for gunfighting, so maybe this would be fine. I'm obviously gonna play this stealthily and non-lethal as far as it goes. So I'm just gonna play the normal difficulty for now. Are you sure we want to start a new game? Autosaves will be overwritten, yes. Recap video, yeah, so this is the video. It's 12 minutes long. That's actually insane. So I'm gonna disappear on the screen and we're gonna enjoy this summary. So here we go.
The year was 2027. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging, half human, half machine. And in Detroit at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Seraph Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job. Said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. I tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullets slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her. Only I didn't. High-end military-grade enhancements saved my life. The best augmentation Sarif's money could buy. It took me half a year to get a feel for her. Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it, and when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The Aug killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper, so with the help of Frank Pritchard, Sarif's head of cybersecurity, I did. Turns out a second hacker had been controlling the Aug's actions from somewhere off-site. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there. The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. It wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out the tank named Barrett, even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end. Hengsha Island, China. Home to a city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it. Trying to find clues in Hengsha wouldn't be easy. Lucky for me, I wasn't alone. Farida Malik, Sarif Industries' ace pilot, had lived in Hengsha before. A good person to have on your side. She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city, close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government, had agents tossing the suite when I arrived. Just not for the reason I'd been expecting. Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who'd been remotely controlling the Aug in Sarif's factory. Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the man to commit suicide had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the Triads, Hengsha's organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel. By the time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman who hired him. Zhao Yunru, president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation. According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Sarif Industries was at the top of her list. To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this, but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped, spirited away somewhere while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead. Desperate to learn more, I confronted Zhao in her penthouse. She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful It controlled global interests at a whim. Then she slipped into a panic room and hit the alarm, forcing me to make a very quick exit. I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Sarif had been worried about his people. So worried, he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPOs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, had turned those signals off. I needed to fly to Picus headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more. Eliza Cassan, Picus Communications' First Lady of News. Malik thought I was reaching when I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Cassan in her office, she freely admitted to jamming Detroit's satellites the night Megan's team had been taken. Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared. The Mercs were led by an augmented killer I'd crossed paths with twice before. Fedorova, a woman who'd made silence her best friend. She waited for me to track Eliza's transmission to a secret server room underneath the Picus complex, then jumped me from behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure she never moved silently again. With Fedorova down and no one left to keep Eliza quiet, she reappeared. Turns out Picus's First Lady of News wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI program, engineered to monitor data streams and control what people believed. Eliza told me the Mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor named Isaiah Sandoval to remove the scientist's implanted tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Sarif if I wanted to learn more. By the time Malik and I got back to Detroit, tensions between normal and augmented citizens had reached a flashpoint. Riots were breaking out in several cities, and the UN was being urged to intervene. Sarif was trying hard to convince Hugh Darrow, the inventor-turned-philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies, to help stop a possible regulatory vote. Sarif had a lot riding on Darrow. Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities, and at the same time catapulted Sarif Industries to the top of the Fortune 500. According to Sarif, Megan's kidnappers knew this, and didn't want people evolving unless they controlled how it was done. He called his enemies Illuminati, and urged me to keep searching. Determined to do so, I tracked down Sandoval via America's most outspoken augmentation opponent, Bill Taggart, Sandoval's boss and founder of Humanity Front. Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted him, but said he hadn't removed their GPLs. He'd merely switched them to a different frequency. Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit. Unfortunately, the Illuminati were one step ahead. Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower Associates, seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads, or more specifically, to the augmented arm of Tong Si-hung, leader of a gang of augmentation harvesters. Tong said they'd taken the arm off a corpse, which Bell Tower had left at their door, meaning at least one of Sarif's scientists was dead. Maybe not the rest of them, though. Tong pointed me to a port used for human trafficking and helped me slip aboard a Bell Tower ship. It was sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Hyron Project, a human-computer interface that left most of its test subjects dead. My search for Megan would have ended then, if if not for a mysterious ally named Quinn. In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower, he slipped me aboard a second ship headed to Singapore and an Illuminati-run biotech facility called Omega Ranch. 3 of Seraph's scientists were there, forced by their captors to create a technology capable of remotely shutting down augmented abilities. Thanks to an emergency recall notice issued by the World Health Organization, millions of people all over the world already had the biochip installed. With the help of the scientists, I tracked Megan to a private section of the ranch. There, I ran into Yaron Namir, the walking tank who'd put a bullet in my brain the first time we met. He'd teamed up with Zhao and was hoping to catch me off guard. Their little ambush didn't work. I found Megan in a suite belonging to Hugh Darrow, the billionaire philanthropist who'd Seraph had called on for help. Darrow had convinced her to go along with the biochip plan by promising to sabotage the tech. As she was explaining this, Darrow appeared in a global broadcast, telling the world that augmentations would be the death of mankind. Then he activated the biochips to prove his point. All over the world, augmented people flew into a killing frenzy. Darrow had betrayed everyone, and it was up to me to set things right. To do it, I had to reach Panchaea, a massive installation in the Arctic Ocean. As I raced through corridors built by an all-augmented workforce, I saw death and destruction firsthand. By the time I shut down Darrow's broadcast, I knew the damage he'd done. Still, humanity's future remained unclear. How would the world react to this sabotage? Would people ever regain their faith in augmentations again? What would be the Illuminati's next move? Only time will give us the answers.
Well, alright, there we go. That's a quite detailed recap of the events. And we didn't actually get any true ending, which is
I once
fine.
thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes, you just have to let go. And embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are ya?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good. Because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you. Listen up, all of you. We got a sandstorm barreling down our ass and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Aran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his gin crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the gin from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
Alright, hello everyone, thank you for hosting. Unite mankind, yeah, probably the end goal, I guess. Dragon Quest Builder 2 is way more cutesy than Dragon Quest Builder 1. Well, there we go. Jesus Christ, this is a complicated plan. I am not gonna be able to remember exactly what to do, but hopefully we're gonna have a clear objective anyway. And we're going non-lethal. We got a UC in there. Okay, that's the dialogue, alright.
We've got a UC in there. Might be easier to maintain his cover if he's not the only one still breathing when this is done.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, but if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you get out of the hospital, of course.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
And hello Retro Game in Denmark. Thank you for streaming this series. I believe this is 120 FPS on Xbox Series X. Oh, that's insane. I'm actually not getting insane frames in this game. I started up before, just walked around a couple of steps in the level that is coming up, and it's one of the few games I've actually struggled getting good frames on in recent times. But it is kind of a modern game, so yeah. Let's see, distance weapon, tranquilizer rifle, or short range stun gun. Oh god. I assume we're gonna get our hands on everything in the end. And I also think that we're gonna be able to take people out with our suit stealthily. So I think I'm gonna go for the rifle here to have something long range and something up close, even though the stun gun is really effective. But let's do the tranquilizer rifle for now.
Well, I'm not looking to play dice with anyone in there. Give me something with distance.
Your call. Less chance of being seen and compromising Singh that way. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said that Jin are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
I'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute, so we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your #1 priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your happy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
That's me.
Task Force action. This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
Hush drives. That's cool. Who needs a parachute these days? Not augments. Well, alright, here we go.
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
Alright, so we got manual saves, but the game also said that it uses autosave, so don't know about that. Yes, it looks slightly different from Human Revolution, which is cool, and it looks amazing. And if Human Revolution was detailed, this is probably gonna be even more so. Probably why it's not running as well. It still runs well though. It's very different, yeah. So yeah, I expected it to look the very same way, just like, was it The Fall? But yeah, it's good. For HR design, yeah. And I said initially this is take place 20 years after the previous game. It's 2 years after the previous game. And also, when I was playing through Human Revolution, I thought that was taking place after the first 2 games, but they actually takes place before them, I do believe. But yeah, with that said, let's go on. I might have to do a couple of settings as we go along, since I don't know how everything is gonna work out. Probably don't need the weapon slots showing at all times. I might just remove that already. Gameplay? Display? No. Graph? Should be gameplay. Okay, I think I pressed the wrong thing. Health bar could be good. Weapon bar. Time fade out was off. Let's have it fade out for now. Assign augmentation shortcuts. Probably fade out as well. Alright, should be good enough. And I think there was a rescale. That's probably fine. So I'm actually not sure if we're on a time limit for real. We can pick stuff up. Rotate.
Jensen, we're moving through. Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Gen have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
Should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
Okay, there is no timing here. Okay, I was a little bit worried that we might not be able to do all of it if it wasn't moving fast, so that's good to know. I did make a save early on here, so... Hands out throwable. I gotta say, this wall might look like we could break it open. Let's see... Secondary. Let's look at that first. The Jinn have a SATCOM signal booster set up somewhere in the penthouses. Sing's bow got a better chance of maintaining cover if I can find it and disable it. Okay, so we're definitely trying to do that first. The deals going down in the atrium are on Sing, the undercover agent whose tip brought us here, sent his criminal gang to the penthouse level. I need to make sure they stay there by sealing off the access to the elevators. Okay. Side missions, point of interest, history, interesting. And we got a rifle. Can I tell what these are? Okay. Gas grenade, smoke grenade, stims. IOSL. Rifle ammo and Typhoon ammo. Yeah, we're probably not using Typhoon. So, do I need to No. This is E. I don't know why... Well, that's fine. Augs, do we have punching through walls? We're already upgraded, so I guess we're gonna lose all of this later on, right? Approach a structural weakness and press F. Okay, so I guess we're gonna get a prompt for that. So maybe the wall is not breakable. So yeah, we have a shit ton of things right now, which is cool. Crafting? Well, the multi-tool is back. That's objectives, that's a map. The very slow zoom level. Well, that doesn't tell us too much. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of things. Oh my god, I'm lost already. And DLCs, okay. Or something. So let's see if we remove the weapon. Cannot punch. Alright, that's fine. The game won't hide anything from you. In the first level, everything including secret walls are showed in your face. Okay, for tutorial reasons. Alright, nice. Yeah, that's fine for the tutorial mission. Just to get my head around the mechanics. A lot of goals. So this is an unfinished hotel. It almost looks run down. So I wonder if they abandoned it a long time ago. Or if it's actually still under construction. I do believe there's a body here as well. Oh god. Loading zones. Money? I feel like I might need to turn down some graphics because I'm not getting great performance. Okay. Yeah, alright. That's fine. Trying to figure out how much platforming we can do here. There's no vaulting onto things, seems like. Not yet. Wait with trim down until you reach inside locations. Yeah, that was actually my thinking as well. This seems like a very big open area. I do believe the missions themselves will be a little bit more secluded, right? Well, I was about to say, I guess the only way is down. Guess I could try to make my way over here. Don't know if we can sneak along this wall. Some games you can, some games you cannot. Okay, invisible walls. Oh, there is vaulting. Interesting. Wait, oh, I've fucked up already. Okay. Oh, let's just go. Ah, that was an invisible wall. Okay, I wonder if I need to activate my landing thing. Some money. Triangle code. Use the Deus Ex universe for... Oh, okay. Do I need to do this? No, probably not. No, it's just... Okay, that's fine. So I don't think there's any point in moving everything. There could be stuff hidden behind it, of course. And there should be some cover mechanics. There we go. Okay. So just by holding space, it's actually moving around. I don't need to choose a direction. And if I... Okay, well... Probably gonna get a section explaining that as well. And I'm gonna leave the highlighted objects on for a little while, just to kind of get used to what seems interactable and what is not. It is kind of ruining the mood a little bit, but for now, just figure out if it's lootables or movables or what. But yeah, man, the level of detail, it's amazing. It's great. Oh. Destructible vent. There we go. So I wonder if I can actually use these objects to throw as a distraction. Could be cool. I'm just looking at the UI down to the left. I think we have some things installed, right? I don't know what they are. So we got this one. Oh, that's a Typhoon. Okay, let's not use that if we don't need to. We do have this one, which is the cloaking device, and there was another one. Silent running, I guess. I don't know which is which, can we tell? Maybe I should leave the... Well, I don't know. The game will probably tell me. Pocket Secretary. Was working on the fan system when we lost power. Stuck in here. But I think that means they can't get at me. They're killing everyone. They started screaming and attacking anything that moved. Where are you? If you can, make it up to the storage area on the roof. It's caged in. You should be safe there. Might even have some medical supplies. Door code 4801. Be safe, friend. Can't loot that box. Well, let's get all the way on top. Maybe we can drop down. Oh yeah. Is that a mine? Nope, it's a saw blade. Alright. Ah, I couldn't loot it. Oh wow, that's a weird animation for vaulting. What the hell? Why? Alright, well. Very violent. I think I need to turn my sensitivity up a tiny bit. That's better. So a good thing is that when you're ADSing... Yes, I can choose my weapon. Gotta figure this out. The ADS is actually hold, which is impressive. So it says E. Can't drag it down there. Okay, maybe I just press a number when this is highlighted. Oh, there we go. Okay. And grenades, maybe 5? Okay. It's a gas grenade, and we had a smoke grenade. 6. If you feel like it, turn music up a slight bit. It's really low, but it sounds good. It sounds so good. I could do that. Well, I can do it for now. I don't enjoy having too loud music in stealth games, but... Alright, there we go. So it's actually hold to ADS, which is nice. Very wobbly, so I guess we can upgrade this to get... This is insane. I'm not moving my mouse at all. It's gonna be hard to hit some shots, which is good. But walking and sprinting, it's still toggle. Maybe there is a switch for that. I couldn't find it, but maybe there is. But then again, a lot of games I've been playing lately have been toggle, so I guess I'm kind of used to it now. It's just strange. Okay, so we do have a lot of upgrades. Can move heavy objects and all that. And we do have a minimap. I wonder if we're still gonna get some stuff showing up on it, people and whatnot. So it seems like loot boxes and movable items are both highlighted. And it's probably good because I wouldn't have... This doesn't look more interactable than anything else, so I'm probably gonna leave the highlights on for now. Press space to jump. Don't think we're getting up there. Yeah, I think they abandoned this a long time ago. Press B to open augmentation wheel. Oh, it's a... Okay. To equip smart vision, press mouse 5. To assign it and exit augmentation wheel. Okay, so wait. Okay. So the other 3 are assigned. Okay, here you can see which is which. So stealth sound is F1. F2, we don't care about that. F4. Can I choose which one it will have? Okay, and that is a separate thing, it seems like. Interesting. Okay. And it's a lot of new stuff compared to the other games. At least the way it works. Okay, you can assign them. So could I do that on F1? I can. But you okay. Actually. I guess we do that. Alright. So what is smart vision? Okay. Probably not gonna try to use that too much. But if we get stuck, sure. Yeah, I think we got this. Yeah, it's gonna take quite some time to get used to, which is... Next time there is actually an interactable, a lootable thing, I need to look at it, see if it actually looks different. Okay, I see a way over here. And is this the elevator? Okay, it's disabled, I see. Restore power to the keypad, alright. That should be it. It's a toolbox. Why is there a way up there? Let me check that out before we do this. Oh. Get him back. Well, maybe there's gonna be enemies showing up here or something. I don't see the point. Am I missing something? No. Could be for fun. Okay. Okay. I see. I see what's going on. Got an answer to my question. Is this the one we have? I don't think it is, but let's figure that out. How do we access our logs? Pocket secretary. It's a door code. I'm hoping that will show up on the screen. 4801. So I don't think this is the one. Yeah. Alright, let's see how the hacking works. Use must negative nodes, yes. I was too late pressing the tutorial. Shit. Help? Okay, that's my starting point. That's the goal. Directories, it's the same. Bridges, it's the same. Data store, that's a reward. That looks slightly different. It used to be a box. We got API node modifiers. Spam, transfer, and clearance. Spam docks the rating of subroutines by 1. Increases tracing time, okay. Transfer 2 rating points from adjacent nodes. Lowers the rating of data stores by 2, yeah. So even if we played a lot of games with this system, I've never been 100% sure of what I'm actually doing, but you know, it's easy enough, so. Diagnostic subroutine. Grid defense system will start tracing, yes. And a firewall. Subsystems of diagnostics hidden on the midpoint of bridges. And these are the bridges. Crossing them without stealth software triggers the firewall mine. Alerts the diagnostic subroutine and locks user progression for several seconds. Okay, so that one is new. The other ones should be fine. So all we gotta do is move over here, right? Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Can I move around? Okay. This is very annoying. This is the max zoomed out level as well. This is gonna be strange. Capture?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
There's plenty of time. Plenty of time? We don't know. Oh, that's level 1. That should be fine.
Access granted.
Okay, so you move around with WAS and D. I wish you could zoom out more. Hopefully we can zoom out a little bit more if it's a bigger puzzle. Access granted. And there is no... Yeah, can't change sensitivity from my scopes. Tutorial mode. Follow the green holograms to receive tutorial instructions about various game mechanics. Experiment without any consequences. You can reset or exit at any time. That's probably fine.
Damn squatters. I think that was the last one.
احنا ما بدنا احد ثاني يحط هذه العملية في خطر قبل ما يصل تاجر الأسلحة.
I'll do another sweep in the area.
Oh, he's so fast when he's moving behind cover. And yeah, they do show up on the minimap. So the white dots. And okay, so you can see their vision cone as well. So they're no longer triangles. Okay, that's probably going to be easier. Now, if there wasn't a big fat objective marker, I could have seen if there is a guy standing there. So I'm going to see if we can turn those off immediately. There we go. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, can I vault over? Yes. And he stays crouched, nice. So, okay. What the? Did he hear me?
Nothing here. Over.
Yeah, I think he heard me. I was walking a little bit too fast, I think. So you need to be, even though he crouched, it looks like you need to be moving slow. Could be that he's just doing a regular patrol.
All clear here.
Seems better to take him out over there. I still don't know the patrol routes of the second guy. Could shoot him as well, but... Okay, now the second guy comes back. So he's gone for, oh, well, 30 seconds or something.
Should have brought the respirators.
No, what? Okay, not what I expected. Okay, so you, okay. Oh shit. Okay.
We must be early. I don't see anyone.
Whew. Okay, so when I leapt into this cover, I expected to go to the other boxes here. I don't know if it's... It could be where you're looking at. What? He's coming back.
Losing visibility already.
Oh god.
How does that feel?
No, I want to reload. What can I reload? Quick save. Alright, so the tranquilizers take a long time, which is fine. What? No! Stop it! So see, if I look over here... Okay, that's neat. Oh, he's coming back. Ish. I think he stops midway here as well. Oh, there's more. I think we could take him out next time he comes around. He should be far enough away. And that guy seems to just be standing, looking in that direction. I don't know if I should take everyone out, or if we should try to not do that. I think it's fine. Can I perma-save? Or do a hard save? I would assume that there are chapter selects as well, potentially. Maybe not. Will you see my weapons? I'm gonna let my weapon stick out like this. He should see it, but he probably won't because I'm in stealth mode. Well, that guy is actually moving as well. Grab him! No, grab him! Jesus Christ. Did he notice something, or did he always patrol this way? And I think there was an option to have aggro levels or alertness showing as well. I did turn that off. I don't like that he's marked though. This is no good. Radar uses option. That's just for showing on the minimap, I would assume. Score display. That's in the breach, which I don't know what that is. Maybe it's the radar. Oh, that just turns off the minimap. And he still shows up. Well, that's no good. I don't think it would be this, right? I don't like that at all. Well, I'm gonna leave it on for now. I'm gonna Google and look into if that's something you can turn off. And if you can't turn it off, I'm probably gonna look for a mod to turn it off. We already get hacks. Maybe it's an AUG, actually. Could be. That could be it, actually. So maybe we don't need to upgrade to that later on. Okay, that's overlooking the same room we just came from. So that's gonna be something we can loot. And it has the same highlight as everything else. I think I'm gonna turn that off already, so we get used to what we need to look for. Could be good leaving it on for a little while to see what we're actually supposed to interact with. But I think it looks so bad. Cannot break through that. Excuse me? I think the shelf just broke or fell over.
هذه الصفقة للأبد.
And I really hope we're gonna get some dark and moody levels. The lighting is way better in this game already than in the previous one. Everything was very flat shaded, or whatever it's called. So it's a little bit more atmosphere.
هذه المنطقة آمنة.
Don't really see anything to interact with here, so we might actually leave him up. Well, there's a couple of things. Yeah, we gotta do something here as well. I guess he's gotta go. Could be a good time to actually... I'm gonna let him spot me here, see if he looks up, or if they always just look on the ground.
راح يكون من الأفضل إلنا نجيب أسلحة جديدة.
So far, they don't look up. That was risky. I think we could have dropped... Oh, we could have dropped down. Ah, shit. Well, could head back. I wonder if that was actually supposed to happen. It slipped off the side, right? So yeah, the vaulting thing makes more sense when you actually jump high and vault. So I guess the game is always doing a jump. And if you're grabbing on something right there and then, the animation becomes a little bit wonky. So I'm probably gonna try to jump beforehand, so the animation doesn't look that weird. Now, do we have a way out of here? Hopefully.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
Solid copy. Mm-hmm. What the? Aha! I'm running low on an energy. Can I just open this? Yes. So I'm gonna double check to see. Okay, there is a room behind here. Don't think we had another way in. The elevator, I don't know if the elevator is gonna take us to the same place. Just gonna make sure we don't have another way in there. It doesn't require us to use... Yep! No, alright. Okay, so we do recharge a little bit. That's nice. So we got like 1 battery charge maybe. Okay. I wonder if this is actually the intended way, or... Let's see our objectives here again. We can't craft anything. I don't know why this was highlighted. That's just tutorial stuff. Somewhere in the penthouses. That could basically be anywhere, right? It does say show on map. Okay, I need to use this, it's way faster. Woo. Okay. Well, I guess we're dropping down? There's no way up though. But I feel like this should be an alternative way, right? Probably stealthier than using the elevator. Rooftop penthouses. I mean, that seems good for our objective in the first place. Jesus Christ, I can't make up my mind here. I guess we're dropping down. Unless this is actually where we need to go. Oh god. No. The deal is going down in the atrium. RNCing the undercover agent whose tip brought us here sent his criminal gang to the penthouse level. So everything should be up. So going down should be brilliant then, for not fucking up the mission, right? I'm making a save. Okay, there is a drop attack, it seems like, as well. Well... thought I could jump over this maybe, into this little side room. Seems not to be possible. Oh. 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 Observation lounge. Oh, the penthouses are also here. I thought they were gonna be all the way... Maybe this is actually the secondary goal. No, this is the main mission. Fuck. Right? Why wouldn't it remember my zoom level? Oh no. Well, I don't know what this is. Yeah, that's the main mission. Side missions marked with blue. Fuck. Well, maybe the elevator would have taken us down here also. Right? Can't loot the body. They heard me dropping down. Oh my god. Well. Let's see if they come down.
قدامي انت الاول ازاي ده؟ ازاي؟
I'm not gonna have enough energy for another takedown. Nice shooting, pal. No! I do heal automatically, nice. I gotta say, the inventory when you're looting, it's so slow. I'm always hitting F like 3 times before it actually happens. Okay, so we should be able to go back up. Let's see what we can find here. I'm gonna try to do the secondary objective as well, of course. I don't think it's actually marked on the map, so we could potentially still find it. So it seems like the guards actually hear stuff in this game, which is good. So I should have used my sound AUG to land more quietly. I see ventilation shafts and a way of getting down. Maybe. What the? I guess either those ghosts or the game is trying to hint at something. Okay, get a guy in here. Stop it.
There's too much riding on this deal. Last thing we need is the cows to take him down.
So they were talking about the signal at least.
How you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
Mm-hmm. Nope. So can I do... Yes. That's kind of neat. Makes the cover-to-cover thing a little bit more useful. Maybe I could have done that in the previous games as well, I don't know. And it doesn't break stealth when I'm looking around. Nice.
No, there's nothing here, just done.
Well... Okay, apparently I can't... Okay, there we go. Ah. I wish I didn't do that. I marked him again. God damn it. Can I turn that off? Stealth Avatar upgrade activates upon detection by an attacker and monitors their behavior and eye movement in order to determine whether or not they lost sight. Yeah. Okay, this is probably the one, right? The LiDAR mark tracker provides visual tagging and tracking of targets via... Okay. Well, maybe I can... I don't think we can deactivate it. So we're gonna have to have that on for now. I think it's just the two. One of them must have made their way up here from the other side. I lost one guy. Yeah, they keep moving. God damn it, I hate this. I prefer set routes, so you can plan something. Now we gotta think on our feet. Alright, let's head back then. And also, yeah, wait. The game was showing me that ventilation shaft. Probably gonna check that out as well, before I forget about it. Every time these chains dangle from the ceiling, I keep thinking I'm walking into bottles on the ground. Oh, that's quite the jump. Oh, interesting. I do wonder if they can spot me through this, if they're open. Okay, and the ventilation shafts are not really marked on the map, not even when you discover them. Okay. So I do wonder if I would have taken this way originally, if the guards would not have reacted and just stayed there. See how far we can jump. Oh god. Well. Yeah, since sprinting is toggle, it's really hard to start sprinting and do a jump. I guess just regular. Okay, it's pretty good. Let's see, silence 1, stealth 2.
All clear. Make no mistakes. الجو ابتدى يتحرر قوي.
I also see 2 markers on the map that has no vision cone. Is it because I haven't seen them or marked them? I think it's because they're not marked, maybe.
Let's check this floor again.
Did you say something?
How did they hear me there?
What's taking so long?
Oh shit. Wait. Oh, they're on a different floor. Right? Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, okay. Wow, almost panicked. What? Who is talking from in here? I guess he's talking from above. It's confusing. Oh, I could have taken him down from there. Amazing.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Wait, is this the guy we're looking for?
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
Yeah, this is Jin. Well, I think I was supposed to hit him, knock him out though. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, what the hell is going on here? So far, I do like the levels quite a bit. I mean, if this is just a tutorial, I think the main game is gonna be superb. Very big and... I want to scope in to see if that is a guy, but I don't want to mark him. That might be a person. I'm not in love with me hearing them from the floor above though. It's a little bit too clear. Can we escape the level? No. That may or may not be a person. Oh, we got a guy here.
Nothing. Always nothing.
Two guys, actually.
That sandstorm is moving in fast. Good.
Yeah, so these are the guys we saw, and we were up here before. I do want to try the tranquilizer rifle, just to see how long it takes for them to fall down. This could be a good opportunity to do so.
All clear. Over.
Yes, right.
I'm gonna wait for this guy probably to walk over to the left side again. I don't think they can well, is there an opening all the way over by the windows? I don't know.
Over.
The sound design... His sound is coming from over here. Very strange. He's still grunting. Is he gonna wake up by himself? No. Well, the guy will spot him though, so I need to kind of act fast here.
This sand is everywhere.
Oh, wow. Okay, so everyone is called Jin. I guess that's their faction. Rather than their name. Which makes sense, because I should know everyone's name, right? Right. Oh, there was an opening in between. Okay, well, that would have been bad. We should not be here, Bucker. The faster this deal of things is over, the better. The place is no longer meant for the living. It is a tomb, and everything it contains has been tainted by death. Believe me. The things left here after the incident may be innocuous, but they are a trap, left by the people they belong to as conduits between worlds. That is why we must leave these things where they are. Touch anything, and you invite the grave into your life. Maybe that's why we've seen a lot of spooky things. Maybe there is actually ghosts. Deus Ex, the ghost story. And if I'm correct, this should just take us exactly way up to where we were. Yes. And we're still not done with the ground floor. Oh. Oh, I already have the rebreather. Is that gonna drain battery? Maybe? Let's wait around before we go there. Okay, I can actually see my footsteps sound on the... Okay, let's check this out. So now I'm loud. Now I'm completely quiet. Okay, so just walking slowly is quiet. And if I'm sprinting, it's very loud. Alright. If I'm crouching fast, it should be silent. So maybe he actually didn't hear me, the first guard we knocked out. Ooh, a lot of boys. And that is a guy as well.
شوية انت ماشي زي السحلفة. سامعك.
Oh, that's gonna be trick.
كل اللي انا عايزه ان اخرج من المكان الكئيب ده.
Sometimes break stealth without me actually doing it. I'm just turning around, and then sometimes... Okay, if you move... Wait. Okay, so even if I'm turning this way, forward is not forward, right is forward. No, it's not. Wait. So okay, so you... Okay. So it actually works different from the previous games. So the direction of the mouse, or your gaze, matters even for walking. Alright, that's actually more natural. I wasn't expecting that. I haven't seen this guy down here. I guess they're right below me here. I guess we're going into the gas chamber. That sounds bad. And we could still head back to the elevator. Maybe we can go to a different floor. that we... That's breakable. Interesting. F1. And this actually drains battery as well. Okay, bad. Go, 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 go. Okay, this just leads to the lower level of where we were. You gotta remember that we actually have a guy up here somewhere as well. He's over here, I think.
يا ريت يطلع لنا مصلحة حلوة كده من الموضوع ده. يا ريت يتحركوا بسرعة شوية. لو الريحة جت علينا هنموت.
What? That's interesting. And you end up behind the cover. Okay, that's insane. That's a little bit too powerful. Wait, you actually drag him back here. Oh my god. That's absolutely insane. That's kind of interesting. The animation didn't show exactly this happening, but okay. That's cool. Very, very powerful. I guess it doesn't matter if I take this guy out or this guy out first, because either one may or may not be able to see the other one. The problem could be climbing here. This guy might actually spot us. I think this pillar is gonna be in the way. I think I'm doing the lower guy first. That guy always looks out. Maybe we can do a similar maneuver here. Actually just grab him from down below. Let's try that.
What? Are you talking to me?
Not possible. Damn it. And he's definitely gonna see me up here. We might have visual iframes in the takedown maneuver, so... That's a really tricky spot. Could try to vault up here and just grab him. I'm very... almost disappointed I can't do the takedown. I could waste an arrow on him. There's a lot of people looking everywhere though. It's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be really hard to time that.
نحتاج كل الأسلحة دي معانا. أنا شامي في المكان ده يموت قدام.
Yes, you're right.
المكان ده مقرف.
Well, I think I'm pretty glad that we didn't put the game in hard mode immediately, because we already got some tricky situations here. Actually reminds me a lot of the ending of The Fall. The very last sequence. Where we also had like a big open area with 4 or 5 guys just patrolling. Really hard to find opportunities to strike. I mean, we could take this guy out easily. He's alone for a couple of seconds every once in a while. Maybe I should just do that, but there are people patrolling over here, so we need to drag his body away. So I think I'm... Man. This is interesting start here. Hello? 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 Use the plank, maybe? Yeah. I don't think that's supposed to be that way. That could become very troublesome if you can't crouch walk upstairs. Okay, I think we need to... I don't know, I'm gonna try to vault up here, see if he hears it. And just take this guy out at least, since he's standing still. Grab him. Okay. That worked. And I don't think he can spot me through this. He hasn't so far.
المنطقة كلها متأمنة. حول.
Alright, let's go for the high ground now. And... yeah. So when I'm sneaking, it's... maybe you... yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're not supposed to sneak upstairs. I don't know. Seems weird. Single booster that we're talking about. This might be the place then. So guys that are just in a room and we got an open vent cover are very muffled, but people walking on a different floor. Wait, what? So I guess they can actually see you through the vents. Then it makes even less sense that the sound was so muffled. I'm gonna give it a second to see if they calm down. What is happening? I think that's a tutorial thing. Get away from here. Oh. Can we turn this off? Okay, so 30 seconds maybe. But they're still in low aggro stage. Or state. And I'm almost tempted to turn the music completely off because I hate fucking battle music in games. It is so annoying. Especially, I'm not doing anything, I'm just sitting here waiting and yeah, alright.
شايف حاجة؟
طلع.
I've been watching this for a while and this game is harder than Dark Souls. That's... You're spot on, as always, level 1, I gotta say. Okay, we got some XP for a reset. I don't think this... There might not actually be any other way in. Well, that's probably another way in. Or maybe this is just secretly hidden. There's been 1 or 2 games where I've actually argued against you.
Are you sure?
Don't remember which it was. But then again, this game is not actually harder than Dark Souls because, you know, you can always reload. And try again. I can't sneak up the wall. I can't third person look from here. I do believe we only had 2 guys in here initially, but then again, I feel like if the third guy wasn't in here, he probably would have gone away by now. Yeah, this is gonna be... We might have double takedown active in our augs. With that, because this guy we can take out right now, but then we still have 2 guys just standing right next to each other.
Be careful.
Well, I guess we're looping around the other way, see if... So maybe they will change position if I'm approaching it from a different angle. But we're definitely doing that. There is another room next to it, it looks like, on the minimap. There is a slim chance we can actually take out one of... Well, maybe we can actually take them both out. Yeah, it seems like they will actually shoot at you, but you can still just knock them out from in front. I wish you could only do the knockdown from behind. But I need to boost my energy if we're gonna do that.
Watch it.
It wouldn't be a PC game if you couldn't reload.
مفيش وقت للهبل ده.
It's probably PC games where you can't reload. I need to do some energy. Which is energy? This one? Increases health. Okay, we don't care about that. We need biocell. Yes.
حاول تدور تاني.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبيع لنا الحاجات جاي كمان شوية. روحوا قول لبقية الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
Did I fail the secondary mission? I thought we were in here doing this. Yeah.
Miller, I've disabled the Jin's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Singh's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
Okay, so that was the secondary one. I guess we didn't need to take these guys out. I will leave them up then. Hell... Yeah, it seems too complicated. Yep.
اكيد في حاجة.
Wait, this guy's always looking this direction, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, this... Oh yeah, okay, it works the same way with the energy cell, so if you don't use all of it, it's gonna recharge. Even if it's not in the level where it's rechargeable, really. Let's look for loot.
لازم اتأكد.
Yeah. Do you wonder how far they will spot you? Yeah, the vision cone goes all the way out here, so I guess he will spot me. But there is actually half the door that it doesn't see. If the vision cone is correct. Yeah, vision cones are a little bit too powerful. I'm hoping that is an upgrade for my augs as well, that we don't have to use. But then again, if we don't even get a triangle, I guess it's fine. We're just gonna have to work a little bit harder. So we kind of bypass that whole area now, which is fine, I think. Unless that is where we're supposed to go. Kind of want to head back and see if there is something important we're missing.
Come on, let's check over there.
I think there is a med kit or a med bag in the middle, potentially. Maybe we need to use the elevator, actually. But yeah, I mean, if there is an energy cell, maybe a pocket secretary down there. Yeah, we could try to take everyone out, I guess. I don't know. I hate leaving people or places unchecked. I think we only have 3 guys left though, so... We also have a guy below that is walking back and forth. I think I'm gonna take him out first. Might be a good way up here again. Yeah, this guy below here could become a problem. Yeah, there's people over here as well.
مفيش حاجة هنا مفيش. الدنيا هادية دلوقتي.
One guy there as well, Jesus Christ.
أنا متأكد إن المنطقة دي متأمنة وما فيهاش حاجة.
Oh shit, there's a guy right there. I think even if these are see-through, don't think the guards can see through them.
مش لاقيه.
Okay, can I... Wait, I think I got turned around. Oh yeah, I did. Oof. Every time you enter third person, you don't know exactly where you are.
استنى بس.
Okay, well, I don't know why he spotted me. I guess he turned around and I didn't know who would do that. That's what you get for doing something too quickly.
شفت حاجة؟ الدنيا هادية دلوقتي. مش لاقيه.
It's very cool that he actually used the environment here to knock his head into that one. This conversation was automatically saved in your conversation history. Obaidullah? I got a bad feeling with him. He's too much talk. He could charm snakes with that mouth of his. In 3 years, I've never seen him pick up a gun and get messy. He's always talk, talk, talk. I felt that way too, but you're wrong about him. Why? What happened? Yesterday, after I dropped him off to set up the deal, I followed him into the Emirate hotel, and Singh said he only wanted one guy to meet him at the hotel. He insisted on this. Instead, 3 men arrived. Singh killed them all without hesitation. Even the one guy he said could meet him, all of them. Trust me, he's one of us. Is he? Okay, this is just a guy patrolling down here. It could be stuff here, so, you know, we gotta take him out. We gotta do it. I'm probably gonna revisit a lot of the stealth games that I've been playing throughout the years and try to ghost them rather than taking everyone out. But for first playthrough, you know, you want to explore everything, do as many quests as possible and stuff like that. And I feel like throwing stuff as a distraction could work, but not if you want to take the guys out, because I do believe they enter the search mode if you do that, and then it's gonna be hard to take them out. And technically if you're ghosting as well, I wonder if that's considered being detected if you use something else as a distraction. Could be secrets behind. I feel like I'm missing something here. There's gotta be something. So there's actually two guys still up above, but that's fine. So what I actually wanted to do was head up here to get a good overview over the last couple of guys. Problem is I'm not gonna be able to do anything from up there, unless I just shoot them all with the tranquilizer. Maybe I should just be... yeah. You should try Splinter Cell. Well, that's another one of those games, you know, you've always heard about, but I don't even know what Splinter Cell, what type of game that is. What I am gonna do though... I'm gonna continue my sentence. I am gonna play... what is it called? System Shock? Is that a game? I actually think I'd got a takedown prompt right there. And I know there is a remaster or a remake or something, new System Shock, coming out pretty soon, I think. But I never played any of the games. That's probably gonna be coming up after this series. I don't know if that's actually some stealth involved in those games, or if it's just sci-fi kind of. The first game is pretty old, I know. And I think the second game is well liked, at least. Probably the first one as well. It's gonna be a System Shock, thanks to terrible controls. Oh, is it bad? Well, we played a lot of games recently with kind of wonky controls, so it's probably fine. I don't like that they're saying keep looking, there must be something. Maybe they are actually reaching a certain level of curiosity when they notice people are missing. I think we need to take out the other guy first. Well, that would have been a good one, no. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to head all the way to left here. Oh wait, is he just walking back and forth?
Come on, let's check over there.
What?
الدنيا هادية دلوقتي.
I think these cinder blocks are actually covering the view from the other guy. I'm not sure. So if he would have come over here... But it didn't.
خليها في سرك.
I'll see if I can find anything this way.
Oh god. He might have triggered the other guy. He didn't shoot.
Are you okay?
Oh god. Okay. Man. I don't like that it's so easy to take them out from when they're aggroed and from in front. That might have been possible in the previous games as well. I never really tried it, who knows. You gave up on playing it real soon. You did host me. It did show up, level 1. A while back. And still, thank you. Newspaper. Alright. Pika's Daily. Yeah, so Eliza Kazan is still active from the previous events. And I guess we're the only one who knows, right? Well, maybe not the only one, but one of the few. Tehran welcomes UN representative. Hanako Sato, UN Special Envoy to the Augmented, arrived to tour the Middle East today. Almost 2 full years after rampaging Augmented, workers laid waste to many of the region's most populated cities. Violence by and against Augmented has increased their situation and better understand why once prosperous cities like Dubai have yet to fully recover. Hopefully, she told reporters at the tarmac. The report I submit to the UN at the end of this journey will enable Security Council... Oh, I might have missed some stuff here. Council members to reach a wise, well-reasoned and unanimous decision as they debate drastic steps to curtail the global violence. Ms. Sato plans to visit as many devastated Arab nations as she can during her stay to assess their situations. Wait, oh wow, there is scrolling within the columns as well. Interesting. It's a cool thing. It's not really realistic because all the commercial is at the bottom. What a future. What a future. These should be all, you know, read 2 words and that should be commercial banners everywhere. Brown reassures investors. Billionaire business mogul Nathaniel Brown admitted that extreme weather conditions have delayed construction of Rabia, the glittering 3D printed city being built in Oman for Augs. Yet he told shareholders not to worry. We only need a few more enlightened investors backing us to put Rabia's back on course. 3D printed city. That's gonna be one big print. Augmentation matches. Interesting. Metal weight. Alright. When in a rush, kava. Pilulka. Coffee, I assume? Connection fail. Alright. No, wait, what? What did I press? Jesus. I'm trying to walk. There we go. Attention all employees. Due to another power surge, the access code to the atrium door was reset to 0682. I would like to remind you all once again that until electricians have completed their work, there can be no more than 1 line running from any outlet. Okay, so we might have to do some fit angling. We hope to have this issue fixed by early next week. In the meantime, please use your best judgment. Any delays, no matter how small, add up, and the budget is already stretched thin. Thank you for your continued cooperation. Wait, this is from all the way back when they were actually working here. Okay. Probably the same code though.
Oh, yeah! You know, before that little musical interlude there, I was talking about some serious shit.
Jesus Christ, you jumped far. I guess that's just for now. We're probably gonna reset that and have a crappy jump pretty soon. Okay. Okay, this... I thought this was a medkit. It is beer. Almost as good. Imad, I finally reached the Desert Jewel. This place is massive. Room for thousands. Some people that I met along the way, others like us, looking for a new place to start over, have decided to join me here. We started to clean up what we can, but there is much sadness here. Evidence of the incident is everywhere. Worst are the bodies. We've taken most of them and put them in the stairwells until we can figure out a proper way to dispose of them. There's a lot of work to be done if we're going to call this place home, but I think this may be the place for our family. Tell mother and father. Oh. I'm assuming that the city, the skyline that we can see further out is probably still populated, right? Whew, this has been a big level. I feel like I might have missed a thing or two. And hello, Focus Break. Thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing? What have you guys been up to? Hello. That is looted. I think I'm heading back up just to get a good overview over these guys here. Thank you for the follow as well. And welcome to the channel. Doing some stealthy missions here. That's an arm. Just gonna double check to see if this led anywhere. Could be some secrets. No. No, I think this... Oh, yeah, we haven't been everywhere here, actually. Let's freshen up on the biosols. Juice. Gonna move quick. Oh, that's nothing. Okay. Oh. Thankfully, it doesn't drain too much of the battery when you're actually doing that. It could be a breakable wall somewhere. Oh my god. I'm heading back in. Jesus. Yeah, we're good. We've been playing MK2. Alright, how's it going so far? It's going great. I love this series. First time we're playing this game, I've just played through all the previous games, including The Fall, which was a little bit of a letdown, but I was prepared for that. Okay. Okay, we're just on the floor below where we were, where we did enter in the first place. Okay. Oh, you're in Dubai. Yeah, we're doing the tutorial mission still. I never even played the fall. Yeah, that's not necessary to play. I guess if you play it on mobile, it's a pretty good game. It wasn't too bad, but you could tell that it was created for mobile, so as a mobile game, it's probably a decent one. But as a PC game in the Deus Ex series, it wasn't too bad though. Alright, what do we got? We got two guys, one sitting still. Should be able to get behind him potentially. Having a hard time seeing all the way down there. Okay, he turns around a little bit. I think I might have to tranquilize this guy first. Because there's a tiny window to approach the other guy from behind. Might be actually have to shoot both of them. We'll see. I feel like I'm cheesing it a little bit by using why is our battle music? I don't know. Come on. Whew. But then again, you drain a lot of batteries by using your augs, so I guess it's a fine mechanic still. And atrium, okay, this is the way we're supposed to go. We have missed 2 places that we have codes for. We got a code for this one as well, but we still missed 2. I think I'm actually heading all the way back to the elevator. Because that might actually... There were 2 buttons to press, so 2 floors to choose between. I'm not sure if they both were active, but since we never traveled with it, I should probably check that out. I'm gonna take a little detour here. It's my first playthrough, indeed. I've never seen any gameplay or anything from this. Just played through the other games. And I think everything should be cleared out. Yeah. I mean, we did the secondary objective already, so let's actually see. Yeah, side missions. There's nothing really. But it could be loot. And I vanished for a while. Mysterious. Oh, okay. So it only goes between the rooftops and the penthouses. I guess the rooftops are really far up. Since we're traveling down to the penthouses, I thought the penthouses would be all the way on top, but I guess we started on the rooftops. Just gonna double check here. But there should be nothing. But I feel like I'm still missing something then. Okay, one of the places we snuck into through a different... Yeah, we went... Okay, that one is clear. We've done that. That is nothing. Nothing. That is nothing. And the atrium. Okay, I guess we only had 2. I thought we had 3. Okay, well, this was a little bit of a waste of time. Hooray. And I'm just trying to think if you would ghost this section right here. I guess you probably could sneak around this guy. Maybe even without using your stealth mechanic. Potentially. Something. Well, I guess we could have seen the vision cone if he would have spotted us. Okay, this is still the same place.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart after all. Way to look out for your team. McCready out.
Oh, that's funny. What is this flashing thing?
مش لاقيه.
Kind of want. I almost want to go through the door, to be honest. Well, should be able to. Okay, I only see the one guy.
مش لاقيه.
I don't remember how his movement is here. There's probably enough time to do this. Not enough energy! Oh no! Well, that's a sad thing. Oh god, I'm still in... Oh shit, okay. Oh, he gave up. Well, he's still searching, I guess. Good thing they're lousy shots. I did kick his ass. I wasn't gonna... I guess I could have tried the takedown when he was aggroed fully. But yeah. I kept having my sneaky AUG on. Just drained my battery, it never recharged. Took a little bit longer than it should have. Oh, that's just a reflection from a light. Okay, I thought that was a prompt in the game. You gotta put the pipe bomb right here. Was not. This is some interesting decorations. It seems like most of our pocket secretaries that we found have been off of bodies. I don't remember what they look like in game, so hopefully I will spot them. Okay. And the code does show up in the on the lock. That's good.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4, in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on our ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Ogs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll...
Oh, what the? The part has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up on
Greedy, making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
Do I?
This
I don't know.
They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Ah, okay. There's no point in... I'm actually gonna try to mark a couple of guys. Could help us out a little bit. Oh god, my sensitivity. I guess you can only have a limited... Okay, now I can't see anything. Alright. The design of this game is crazy. Yeah, it's... I'm just gonna assume it's gonna be... So far it's been really good, and the previous Human Revolution was pretty damn good. level design and the level of detail and all that stuff. First, let's do some looting. Well, the sandstorm is not good for anyone, it seems like.
Man down! Who's hit? Jensen! Strike team! Sound off!
It's Singh! Repeat, Singh is dead! Oh, good fucking job, Jensen, you fucking bellend!
I have been told that I could not fail stuff because I moved too slow during the tutorial, but I guess that's false information. I have absolutely no idea what to do. If I can just figure out how to get... I guess I can just jump down. Am I supposed to take out all the guys as well? I don't know. I feel like my mission is to take out the chopper, right? Okay. Well, I guess I'm reloading because I didn't think we were under a time pressure here. Autosave, maybe? Sure. So there is a time limit for the chopper as well. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we don't have a stun gun. Oh my god, this is gonna be tricky.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Last one.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
I'm dead. This is kind of hard to do without killing anyone. We only have one by ourselves, but we're gonna run out of battery real fast. Oh my god.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen,
I'm trying to take him out as I'm doing that, but it doesn't work.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Oh god, the reload speed is insanely slow. Okay, batteries. How do I get into my inventory straight away? I guess. Alright. Maybe we have some more batteries somewhere? I don't think so. Double takedown? Double again. I can't see anything. Okay, that's actually helpful. I feel like I'm cheating. I'm dead again. Okay, I guess I can cheat and use that. Because it's just impossible to see anything else. Oh, I do not like this section. I don't like the time limit thing of it. Because we are low on everything. Maybe one of the guys will... I think I need to loot them as well. Maybe get a new battery. I could heal, I know. I don't know if the game pauses when I'm in the menu. They might do.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen,
Oh, I need a hold. Ah, okay, I see. Oh, but I did it, apparently.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
What? I thought I took this guy out. I guess I didn't. So, inventory, healing. There's gotta be a way of just using these. It's very slow opening these up. He's dead. It's really hard to... Jesus Christ. So when you're in that view, you can't really tell what the environment is. The only thing I've never liked in the Deus Ex games is kind of like the boss fights, and this is like a boss fight.
They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach
I might have
him.
killed him. I don't know if... That might have been bad.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Wait, he moved out. What the hell? Alright. I don't... Am I hurt? I don't know. No. Oh god, it's so slow looting people. It's absolutely insane. Oh, he's dying. Okay. New batteries? No. Health? No. Yeah, this is not gonna work. We're out of battery again.
Man down! Man down! Who's hit?
Ah, Jesus Christ. Well, first of all, I need to reload my weapon before we jump down.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
I don't think I'm hitting those.
The sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Ah, it's so hard to get out of cover. Jesus Christ, this is not good for fighting. Hopefully I hit him. Don't think I did. Yeah, shooting without scoping in. I don't know how I'm missing. We gotta be all the way up on them. Well, you may return in 3 weeks when I've managed to get through this section. I guess I didn't loot enough. Should have had another look around. That's still not how you do it. Let's put that on 4.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Oh, my sensitivity is way too low when I'm scoping in. It's just impossible to make any shots. I'm swiping like 3 times over my mouse pad. I still can't do it. Alright, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know that I'm using energy for the eyesight, so it's a bad combo. I need to take out as many as possible before the sandstorm hits. And I don't think I can hit them from all the way up top, because the scope didn't turn red. So I don't think that's considered a hit.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen!
In case we... that's still not how we do it, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. There is like half a second delay on everything you do in the inventory. It's kind of annoying. Alright. I shouldn't make a save here so we don't have to do this all over again.
I can't reach him!
Okay, that... so you need to hold for that one. No, 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 get down! Put that...
Jensen,
just jump up.
Might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Why can I ADS? Thank you. I need to get out of... Jesus Christ, it's so hard to do all of this quickly. Oh, we need to ADS every time. It's like a bolt action. Oh, that's Singh. Oh no. I'm dead. I'm probably gonna abandon my non-lethal strat soon, because I don't think it's gonna work. There's a flash menu for using the... there might be. Can just do this reliably a couple of times. It's so hard to jump. Why? The controls, not in love with them.
Might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Well, this is fun. And you're just stuck on the ground as well when you land.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Okay, man, there was no sound from me using the... Oh wow. So, there's a lot of things that are not really optimal right now. There is no sound really for when you use stuff. So whenever you use a cell, there's like no indication other than looking down. Oh, my energy is going up. Same with the health kit. Maybe I'm just missing it. Maybe there's just too much sound around. Since we haven't used them before, I don't know what they sound like. And also you get stuck in so many situations. After the landing, after the animation is done, your character just standing there for like 1.5 seconds, and you can't move your camera, you can't move your character. There's no good flow, and then when I'm ADSing to shoot, it's like 10 times too low sensitivity for me to actually do the shooting correctly. It's really hard. This jump is just insanely hard to do as well. I don't know why it's so hard.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Weapons right! Through my cover! Closing in! To red!
How did I miss? I don't know. That missed as well, apparently.
Hostile in my sector!
We're almost done.
Enemy positions are cleared. Strike Force, tombstone that fucking chopper, please.
Oh wait, I need to do something with the chopper as well. Is that it? But everyone's dead though.
Man down! Man down! Who's
What?
hit? Jensen! Strike team! Sound off!
It's Singh! Repeat!
How?
Singh is dead! Oh, good fucking job, Jensen, you fucking bellend!
But all the enemies are dead. Huh? I'm confused. Yes? Oh, you think I killed him? I was trying to pick up the barrel and throw it at the chopper. That's the only thing I can think of. I feel like even if we're killing everyone, we're still on a time limit for keeping the chopper down. So yeah, man. I guess I have to make a hard save at this point, and then a quick save if we beat the guys again, because that's a second puzzle we need to solve. Okay.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
I'm in position.
Why can't I stand up? Wow. So yeah, I don't even realize that I'm taking damage, and then I'm just dead. I hate... Why can't we just have a lot of sound from me taking damage? There might be... Ooh, eh. But all the sound is just muffled. I guess it's because I'm in the damn... thing. Can you just make this jump? No, not...
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Reload! And apparently I had taken damage again. Well, I regret not taking the stun gun, I guess. Stop the shuttle. I'm not gonna read that sentence. I don't want to know what to do.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
I feel like I'm not hitting them sometimes, even though I should be hitting them. I don't know. I just healed to full health and then I'm just dead from absolutely nowhere. I guess you get one-shot or something. Also, my mouse cursor leaves the screen. That's never a good sign.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Okay. How am I taking damage behind cover? I don't know. Maybe they shoot through the glass or something. Alright, a couple of more tries, then I'm just gonna fucking murder them. This is not fun.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
I guess I'm out of heals, that's why I'm not healing. How did that miss? Maybe it didn't, I don't know. That missed? I don't know how I'm missing that.
Enemy positions are cleared. Strike Force, tombstone that fucking chopper, please.
So last time I went for looting. Stop the chopper from escaping. Yes.
Enemy positions are cleared. Strike Force, tombstone that fucking chopper, please. Jensen, step it up. That chopper's about to take off.
What the? Maybe I have some bombs.
Jensen, we're out of time here. It's now or never. You've got to stop that chopper.
I'm trying, dude. I have absolutely no idea what to do.
Miller, no go on target. Repeat, no.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
I don't... Did I fail? Did I do it? All the different ways of... What?
When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you. No, stop! And planned. Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
To stop the helicopter, you can run near the pilot spot and get out the battery. Alright. So I failed then.
We're dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure
Seraphine Industries closed its doors.
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we cannot control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Multiple detonations. Looks like hormones.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global
Task Force
jurisdiction.
29. Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All but 3. However, we did manage to extract the majority of the shipment.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The Og incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Huge. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
I'll secure your communications, Bob. Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Janus won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Page, activate the sleep cell.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Hot off.
Everything should be in order. No, I'm afraid they are not. What? The papers are no good. You just let my wife think.
You, come here. Yes, you. What is your name? Vladimir Shukowski.
Oh, so sorry.
I'm very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn Clank! Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Ma'am? Seriously?
We could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman. Could have been a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augover, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to...
Then help me find them.
Hold it! Hand over your papers. Just watch yourself, Clank.
I can't believe you're doing that!
You brought this on yourself.
Get your hands off of that!
You'll make this any harder than it has to be.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
A neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus. Leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's mother...
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Stand back, let me help.
For crashing. Yep, we crashed. Ooh, oh my god. It feels like I'm playing a Witcher game with a lot of freaking cutscenes. Ah, man, that is strange. So many games are crashing when I'm swapping to and from cutscenes. Don't know if we have a save point after all of this, we might have to redo the whole shopper thing. Which could be good, because then we might be able to do it. Kind of interesting. I was hoping they would keep the camera in first person. That's kind of interesting and always nice, since it is a first-person game. Having the cutscene kind of play out for you, even if I wasn't in control of the character when they walked along the train. It was kind of neat, but then it swapped out for a pre-rendered one in third person. Kind of wished I kept it in first person. Trying to restart the game here. There might be an autosave somewhere. Problem is we might miss out on a cutscene here if it just skips them. We'll see. But yeah, I've had problems with Bioshock 2. Crashed a couple of times during the cutscenes as well. Which is strange. Because they are pre-rendered and it's only running in 30 FPS, but still... that might not have been a pre-rendered one, I guess. The last one where we crashed. Continue or load game. Set continue. Yeah, but man, it's a dystopian future for real. Kinda reminds me of the feeling you had playing through the Half-Life games. Was it Half-Life 2 that had an opening similar to this? We're walking from a train station. There's a lot of guards being rude. Almost looking mechanical.
Turn that fucking chopper, please.
Alright, at least we get to do this.
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen!
What the?
You're welcome.
That guy wasn't there. I swear to God.
Shit.
Well, I guess we've seen this all. I don't think anything is gonna change here. Hopefully we skip this whole intersection. After this cinematic, the game starts with his real potential.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
Can't skip
You'll
this.
merge with machines, with
When
computers.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you. No, stop and plan. Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Well, the problem is we're not gonna be able to make a new save point, so hopefully it's not gonna be crashing again.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
Skip! I guess I still had to load the scene or something. How about the battery thing? Yeah. I probably wouldn't have found it this time. Well, actually maybe, because I would have... I'm actually going to listen to this again.
Knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. This sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale of success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The Og incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed.
So I'm assuming these are Illuminati people, right?
Succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Paige.
They are the Illuminati, yes.
To deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
How secure your communications, Bob? Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Janus won't be an issue. I've made arrangements.
So they know about Janus.
I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Paige, activate the sleep cell.
Are we the sleeper cell? Don't answer that. But since it comes from that sentence to Jensen waking up. Could be. Ooh, there's a lot of information going on in these. First that scene and also this one. So let's start to nope, cannot skip. Skip?
Hold off.
No, I'm afraid they are not. What? What do you mean the papers are no good? You just let my wife do it.
You, come here.
Me?
Yes, you.
Name, let me introduce you.
Oh, so sorry.
I'm very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, Kurva. Damn clank! Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Man? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie.
Yeah, that sounds like a lie.
Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman, and they're a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
But why? And yeah, I know about the Eliza Kazan.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. Doesn't mean turning a blind eye to...
Then help me find them.
Hold it! Hand over your papers.
It's very strange I can skip this thing.
Just watch yourself, Clank.
Clank.
You brought this on yourself. Put your hands off of that. You make this any harder than it has to be.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
The neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus. Leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's mother.
Looked like his suit targeted the police as enemies.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
It was difficult to start this game for all the information. Yeah, it is information overload for sure. So it's actually kind of good watching through all of this a second time.
I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
I didn't pick up that the NSN stood for Neural Subnet the first time around, so that's good to know maybe. Guess it's loading something so we can't skip yet. But soon. I mean, most of these games I haven't really pieced together the story until way late in the game, which is kind of intended. There's a lot of twists and turns and a lot of stuff hidden from you, so... and there's also always a lot of names and different factions and whatnot, so it is interesting. I like it. I like the mystery of it and the confusion. Alright, do not crash. Maybe I should have hit... No. Okay. 30 hours after the train station bombing.
Hold on. Shit. Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon.
I've got one question. Have we met Alex before? Alejandra Vega, I think her name was. I feel like every female character in video games is named Alex. So it might just be... I think there was an Alex in the fall. We haven't met her, okay. And it's not the same... Because a pilot in the fall, I think her name was Alex as well. I might be wrong about that. Sellable? Okay. I guess we're repairing watches. We might have been doing that in the previous game as well, actually. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you for the help figuring out the battery situation. That's nice. Throwable.
Oh, yeah! You know, before that little musical interlude there, I was talking about some serious shit. So let's...
Oh, I got no reflection. We are a vampire. An augmented vampire. Alright, so let's look through our stuff here. Yeah, we are a little bit broken. So that's probably gonna reset everything. We might get 1 or 2 praxis to start us off, but yeah. Hopefully everything resets. And I started really late today, so I'm gonna continue a little bit longer, but it's I think I'm gonna try to make my way over to fix our body or something like that, and then that's that. Oh, it's beautiful. Almost feels odd seeing a regular looking city, an old city like this. In these games. I hope his augs are waterproof. Yeah, they gotta be. Alright, some partial nudity here. Steamy. Prague is incredible. Yeah, it's a beautiful city. Well, that was pointless. But now we're clean. No infections. We're doing our laundry. We're being a good boy. What the? Detroit. I don't think we're supposed to read those.
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
I'm not gonna put that on. Yeah, I guess we can. I don't think it's gonna end anything. Should also made us save a long time ago if we crashed again. Don't leave. Don't leave. Just no. Don't leave. Just put the coat on. Don't leave.
It's Jensen.
No. What the fuck?
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent.
Okay.
You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Dr. Kohler.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now.
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
Well, hopefully there is no time limit on that one. There's actually something in the microwave. I probably shouldn't turn on the oven. I think those are crafting components for some things. I can't eat it. Now, where is our secret compartment? It's gotta be one, right? Man, I'm still getting very bad performance, so yeah, I'm gonna have to... Probably gonna have to turn down some settings here. Task Force 29, the secret fight against global terrorism. Also, before we read this, so we are working for some military contractor. The Interpol, was it? Maybe? But we're also involved with these Juggernaut group, so we're kind of undercover in a sense, I think. And we might also be a sleeper one for the Illuminati, so we might be playing for 3 sides at the same time. Maybe. But apparently we left Serif Industries, by the looks of it. On the 21st March 2028, a chain of coordinated bomb attacks exploded in unsuspecting cities and communities around the world. In that terrifying 6-hour period, up to 50 low-tech but horribly effective devices destroyed lives and terrorized humanity one after the other. Too much too late. It was a tragic reason the world finally heeded. Highlighted by a press already gorging on stories of bloody terrorism, the lack of communication and cooperation between international intel-gathering organizations were cited as the primary reason for the March bombings going unprevented. Normally bound and gagged with political red tape, where leaders reached across political fences as international demand for a unified and collaborative solution aligned across the globe. In the weeks following, UN mediators urgently proposed an international cooperative force with the power to act effectively across borders, built upon the base of the existing G18. The effort quickly expanded with 11 more willing political participants, and Task Force 29 was born. I don't know what this dot means. Because it doesn't change when I scroll. Can I scroll? Oh, next page. There we go. What? Oh, okay, I see. You got 2 different ways of reading it. Alright. That should update when I scroll down to that page, but never mind. I'm trying to think back to the original Deus Ex game. I wonder if this is leading up to, what was it called? Majestic something? If that's the... I don't know if they already exist at this time. Or not. Who knows? We work for Juggernaut in secret and also for info. Yeah, there's another ebook for Explain the Juggernaut. Okay, nice. And we should also talk to Serif, maybe? Head over to the TV, they said. We also have a computer. Okay, that's down below.
Augmented crazies. In China, meanwhile, a group of protesters demanding freedom and basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been imprisoned by the Chinese government. In apparent retribution for that act, vigilante hackers tied to the Juggernaut Collective have crashed the Shenzhen Stock Exchange. Yes, folks, these are troubled times indeed. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
It's kind of interesting how open all the deception is. They knew that the Juggernaut group was behind that. I guess they would take responsibility for it, right? To prove their point or something.
Adam! Thanks for calling me back, son.
Seraph.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. Tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam. I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
You've obviously landed on your feet, though. Unlike a lot of other people.
I've been lucky. I almost died in Panchaea waiting for the rescue teams to dig me out. And I lost a lot of time after recovering from my injuries. You went back to Detroit, you saw what happened to Seraph Industries.
I got a look at it, briefly.
Humanity was afraid of the potential we offered, and they lashed out. Broke into the building, stole what they could, and burned the rest. Those vultures at Tai Young Medical gobbled up what was left. Sometimes a dream has to die so a new one can rise from the ashes.
Gotta say, that is one of the most golden shirts I've ever seen in my life. That's pretty good. Also, his left hand is mechanical. I'm pretty sure it was his right hand before. Maybe he lost another hand, and maybe both of his arms are mechanical now. Could be the TV screen showing the picture flipped or something.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Rokaseca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life. Because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Augs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
I don't trust it is motive here. There's gotta be something else to it. They need my signature or something for something else. When's the next Deus Ex live? If you're talking about when my next live stream of Deus Ex is, it's gonna be next Wednesday. 3 hours earlier than I started today. On my regular scheduled time. I usually play games, I play a new game every day of the week. Not a new game, but I play games once a week, basically. Well, every day, different game. I don't know. There's a schedule down below. There's a little picture of which games I'm playing. There's a lot of ways to figure out. But if you're talking about what's the next Deus Ex game comes out? I don't know. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I feel like this is an answer to something, and usually we just scroll down and see... Well, hey Jensen, sorry not to get back here for this, been buried in a sea of paperwork, and frankly, I'm surprised you're asking. Only met Miller once via NSN, seemed more than competent. He was with the Tactical Assault Group in Australia before the incident. Hell of a marksman, so they say. Don't know if we know who this is. Don't know how I ended up overseeing the Central European office, but then I don't understand how you ended up there either. After Detroit, I figured your SWAT experience and my recommendation would get you in the door, but I thought headquarters would keep you in the States. Sure, could use your inside knowledge of AUG developers to get a handle on the black market suppliers we've been chasing down. Hate to say it, but they're giving us hell. Ah well, adapt and react, right? Anyway, much more I can tell you about Miller. If you do put in for a transfer, let me know first. Maybe I can pull some strings. Probably an old colleague, right? I kind of recognize the name Christian, I don't recognize the last name. So he's looking into Miller, and I do believe Miller was the SWAT team leader on the chopper in the beginning. Maybe not, well, probably not. Probably on even higher up. Maybe some of the guys we saw in the NSN meeting. Adam, thank you for the detailed specifications for the trench coat. As discussed, it will be completed within 10 business days and shipped express. Sincerely, Errolson. Nice. Miller is the boss of Interfield. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. You okay? Director Miller said you'd probably come in after a good night's sleep, despite what just happened to you. What was that lady voice talking? What just happened to you? I have no idea why you would do that. If it was me, TF-29 is... I don't know what that is. Maybe it's a smart home talking to me. I don't know why you would do that. If it was me, TF-29 is the last place I would want to go right now. Don't let the bunker atmosphere fool you. This place is a target. We're all targets. I'm not just being paranoid here, okay? You'll understand when we talk in person. P.S. Related to above things we need to talk about, I changed your office password. It's now the name of the band on the t-shirt Arya wore that time I saw her. The one I told you about. I swear I'm not trying to be cute or cryptic. I'm trying to be safe. Chang. PSSSSSSS. Try and run it through your home smart system interface again and let me know if you're still getting that armor glitch. Latest firmware should have taken care of it. Last thing I want to do in your shoes is leave my apartment without bullets. Okay, so we do have a secret thingamajig. Hello, homeowner. From the menu, please select the type of setting you wish to change.
As you wish.
Aha! I'm gonna turn the music back down. I think it's a little bit intrusive. Still very loud. Jesus. Combat rifle, armor piercing ammo, we don't need that. Revolver. We're probably gonna find all of this. I'm not gonna use it currently either. Tranquilizer ammo. Stun things, yes.
Out of sight, out of mind. I'll keep you safe.
Okay, we locked the doors now. That's fine. Might have to open it through here later. So I'm trying to find that other ebook, see if we can read up on some things. Money? There's something... Well, we might have to... There is something underneath. Don't think we can get to it right now. Miller's not really the boss, but some kind of it. Yeah. That's fine. It's... Yeah, even in my apartment, I'm getting really bad performance. Texture quality doesn't usually affect it. Shadow quality I've already turned down one step. Texture filtering. Guess we can turn that off. Depth of field shouldn't affect it at all. Bloom, maybe. So strange. Yeah, doesn't improve our frames at all. None of that. So it looks a little bit jerky even when I'm moving around. Could turn the field of view down a little bit. Helps out a bit. Could turn the anti-aliasing down as well or off. That might look horrible though. Alright, I gained 30 frames by doing something there. It still looks okay. I'm not getting any weird anti-aliasing bugs or anything like that, so that's probably fine. But yeah, that became way smoother. Alright. So I'm sorry if the... I think it probably looked okay on stream, even before. I don't think you can tell the jerkiness. But this is 1,000 times smoother. Now we can probably turn some things back on again. Sorry about this. Depth of field, that's fine. For now. Turn that up again. Volumetric lighting. I'm sorry about this, but it's really hard getting... There's something fucking it up now. Eviction notice. Can we talk to people? I assume we can.
Proč mě musíte otravovat? Nemám čas.
Yes, very busy. Let's not be unfriendly to our neighbors.
Yes, could be stabbed. A nice girl. She used
Or
to babysit
evictions.
my kids.
It's
Now
unlocked.
this.
Sorry, not right now. Now this. You know, they're saying he was part of...
And impartial reporting.
Please,
Now
leave me
for a look
alone.
at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. And now for a close look at events making headlines around the world. The impact of the Og incident is still being felt 2 years after the fact.
I do wonder if some of these people will be actually thrown out and we cannot interact with them later.
Why don't you stand somebody else? Fine.
Mějte na paměti, že předměty týkající se augmentací, například biobaterie a jisté nástroje, či další autorské příslušenství, mohou být během následných kontrol zabaleny. Děkujeme za spolupráci.
It's nice that we can get out there. I can probably jump. Well, our augs might not be working properly, so I don't know if I can jump too far. It still is money. I do believe we have a limited inventory space again, so I probably shouldn't pick up drinks and stuff like that I'm not really using. Oh, it's a painter. I see the resemblance. Pretty good. So we could hack into his computer, but let's not. So we have a couple of options here. I think we should go and save our friend that is in trouble, presumably. I feel like I have no reason to break into my neighbors' houses. It feels bad. I'm not gonna do it. Not yet. But good to know that we have the option to do so.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
Wait, what?
You want to do business? The man is over there.
Oh, I'll do some business. Oh, I see. Shop.
Whatever you need, I've got.
Out of my face, Oyebok.
You want praxis, eh? Biocell,
Yes.
hypostim,
Yes,
painkillers.
all of it.
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
Buy something. So in this menu, I get, just by hovering over stuff, I get the tooltip on what it is. That's nice. I could sell my weapons actually. Why not? Probably, yeah, pistols we're definitely gonna pick up again, so do that. Crafting parts, combat rifle, we don't have that yet, so I'm gonna keep that so we have one type of weapon. Might be creatures or something like that we need to fight. Typhoon ammo. I might say I saved that for the entire previous game without ever using it once. I think we need to upgrade our suit to use it, but maybe it's really effective against bosses and stuff like that. So I kind of probably gonna... No, I'm just gonna sell it. What the fuck? No, no, oh god. Cancel. Weapons. Universal... Reducing ammunition loss through test or speculation. Can I fit that on any type of weapon? I'm not sure. Porix scope. No. No. $200 for a biocell. 10,000 for praxis kits, oh my god. We're gonna have to look into the crafting as well. No tranquilizers. Buy one biocell. I'm probably not going to use them too much. The previous games we've actually managed to kind of keep at the free cells once we upgrade.
Was that all? Come on, I can tell you have more credits.
I'll be on my way.
That's it. Big spender.
Well, a big seller, I would say. So, this one we haven't looked into. Multi-tool. Payjack is a portable multi-use anti-security hacking device. When fired at any secure device, it emits a direct burst of microwave energy that neutralizes most conventional locking systems. So I guess it's a free hack. But okay, we can craft biocells as well. Okay. So I guess you craft one of these, and once you use it, it's done for. Is what I'm thinking. We need 120. Let's see if we can actually buy a couple of parts here.
You need to pick me? Oh, great.
$500. No. That's really expensive. But do I get 100 parts? I guess we can buy one. Alright, so that should be enough for us to craft one multi-tool at least.
Was that all?
No, no.
Come on.
I'm good for...
Yeah, so that's most likely just a one.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Stay in control. Jesus Maria, the bombs, the bombs.
The bombs.
In the face of persecution and hatred, I broke. I hated myself and I joined with the machine.
All must be
and
red.
The future is ours.
Church of the Machine God.
Age, and like always,
Embrace the singularity. Okay.
and blood
Okay.
and pain. But a bright future is at hand.
Interesting. I mean, I don't think they're
Our
wrong.
bodies.
But then again, we have kind of fought back against AI ourselves, so I don't know.
We carry the
They
seeds
cannot
of divinity
evict you
within
if
us
there's
and
no
the
reason.
future of the
Don't be
neo-human
naive.
race.
This is meant to look like that.
Zika. To them, I am no longer a person.
I guess it is.
And we are all responsible for that falling.
You live around here, don't you? Forget it. Stupid question.
On both sides.
Okay, so are we... Oh yeah, I think we're actually living in one of these areas where we're forced to live because we're an AUG. Alright.
Open your eyes.
Church is nothing but a cult.
In our bodies and our augmented.
Okay, the map does not show the city at... Oh, it does. Oh, it's kind of big. Okay, good. This is the one I want to do. Show in map. Okay. I guess we need to leave this place in order to see where... Yeah, so it's only going to show the marker for the next section. Okay, this is where we're at. Got a couple of train stations. Hello.
Goddamn clank.
Nothing suspicious.
So wait, what you're telling me is that you're more concerned about
A place built for you. This place is hell.
Oh, ahoy.
Ahoy? Are we open?
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
Mm-hmm.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sorry, I don't.
No.
That's okay, I understand. Times are tough. Is there anything I can do for you?
I don't want a beer, but I feel like I kind of have to buy one now. No.
Nothing, thanks.
Okay, but I'm not sure why you wasted your time coming in here.
I don't... Well, it was a cozy place. I wanted to drink whiskey, but he wouldn't serve it to me.
It's unusual.
Liquor license, maybe.
District
Something.
is quiet.
Instead of going after this neon, we babysit clanks.
Poor trash, having to live with the hunger.
God loves AUGs. And like I said before, it just feels amazing being in an older city.
Just take it easy. Everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine.
You don't believe that any more than I do. They will make an example of us. You see, this has been planned since the incident.
Stop talking crazy. You sound like that conspiracy nut on the radio.
He's not a nut. Look around. Look at what's been done and tell me someone isn't trying to control the Augmented. He knows about the heat spots and the secret societies and everything.
Come on now. You're getting yourself worked up over nothing. Just relax.
Stay in control.
Our jump is pretty good still. Can we land on this little... There's nowhere to go anyway. Worth a try. Oh god! Well, we have no reason going down there just yet. Is that marked on the map, by the way? Oh, it is. Nice. I don't... Oh, they are, even if you haven't found them, it seems like. Or maybe not. Okay, and then you zoom out and you can't see them anymore. Okay. Now, where is our objective? Basically straight up ahead and slightly to the right. Might have to actually go all the way around. We'll see. Machines don't bleed, Augmented do. I feel like it's... I could probably spend 2 or 3 streams just walking through the city, looking at everything. And they said, don't go in through the main entrance. I think we could have used the sewers to get over here. Maybe we're not allowed to get into this area at all. Yeah, it's showing up red. I don't know what that means, actually. Don't know what these are either. Okay, alarm panels, turrets, cameras, laser grid. Okay. Man, it changes the map every time we get close. Jonathan Chuck Belagetre film Senator.
I'm serious. I saw him last night out behind the restaurant. He had a mallet in one hand, a bag in
Is this art or something more sinister?
You'd never know the difference. It's all deep fried. Actually, I'm pretty sure if you've ever eaten a chicken foot, you weren't eating chicken feet.
Vincent van Gogh. That's good. Suspension. Well... Poing G. Well, these are nice. Toilets with plants. Oh, are you an art lover as well?
Are you some kind of activist or something? Get a job.
I've got a job. Jesus Christ, lady. Zamizdat. Resolution 3507, a problem for all. If you're augmented, you must be aware that the United Nations are sleeping peacefully at night beneath the cover of their olive branch with dreams of stripping you of your rights and dignity. The UN's Resolution 3507 is an obscene moral betrayal. Ruckus ARC are rightfully attacking the insidiously labeled Human Restoration Act for going against the very thing the United Nations supposedly stand for. So we heard this before about the Human Restoration Act. Don't exactly know what it's for. Is it for bringing all humanity together, or is it against orcs? Don't know. Without a control chip inserted for good behavior and official papers congratulating you on your loss of rights, resistant orcs will be promptly herded into more suitable accommodations courtesy of their local law enforcement. Welcome to Golem, citizen. Yes, I think this act is against orcs, forcing them to live in ghettos while regular humans are just considered normal, right? But what if you're all natural, 100% prime society stake? It doesn't affect you, does it? Consider this. 13 elected individuals have ruled that over 7 million human beings must give up their livelihood without appeal to be licensed and monitored as if criminal. And I'm guessing you weren't asked for your opinion. Augmented or not, who will the next inscrutable world power summarily judged as problematic? Resolution 3507 puts the world on notice that organizations like the UN feel they can do what they wish. It's time to tell them otherwise, or become the next pariah on Vogue. We have been warned. Late stream. Yeah, I usually stream a little bit longer when I start that late. Panchaea, at the bottom of the deep blue secrecy. In 2027, Panchaea was humanity's titanic plan to save the world. A 1.5 kilometer deep installation plunged into the bottom of the Arctic Ocean, built by a 100% augmented workforce. It was our hopeful answer to climate change. Until it mysteriously blew up on the day Augs went crazy. 2 years after the incident, it remains conveniently unclear what happened at Panchaea. Amidst conflicting reports of human remains, corporate sabotage, and radioactive salvage, we wait for the official truth. Engineering, failure, or another augmented horror story. More and more, Panchaea feels like a $1 trillion hole in which to hide a $1 trillion secret. Yeah. Did we blow it up? Or was... I don't remember if we actually blew it up or if we were just there. Okay, a little stage here as well. Activicar, can we read this? Not really. I think it's... yeah, it's just a screenplay. Hansers burn in hell. I don't know what Hansers are. I need to reload this because I'm tired of looking at the red number 1. Okay, so I'm thinking I might not be able to just walk straight in here. Well, we're supposed to turn left, actually. I'm assuming that the red areas are off limits, but we'll see. Oh, they are.
Don't forget about your permit authentic.
Doc Larry! Doc Larry! Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
No.
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking. I report to God directly.
Oh.
It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Wow.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification.
Permitification.
He offers permits, authentication cards, peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
Ah, man, I don't know which road to go down here. I feel like we could easily just do a favor for this guy probably and get our documents in order. All options are good in different ways. I think I'm gonna confront him though.
Seems to me like you're taking advantage of OGs, preying on their paranoia.
I am in the business of selling hope. A chance to walk free, to stay out of Golem. Otherwise you risk trouble with the law. Not fun for a foreign OG like you. Maybe they send you home. Maybe somewhere worse.
Why do I get the feeling you're trying to sell me a car that doesn't work?
I'm not selling anything. I'm saying, go look at the car. You need these people on your side. Otherwise, you live in constant fear, threat of deportation. Besides, you really want to risk taking on an entire police force? Here in the middle of a crowded city?
After you funnel OGs to this friend of yours, what happens next? You get them to buy some scrap of plastic they probably don't even need? Gouge them for all they're worth?
The permits they get in return, they are very good. Don't underestimate what that can mean to people. You should really go see this friend of mine.
Attack!
Supposing I wanted to pass through here right now, before getting this special document of yours. Any way for me to do that?
Sure. I suggest our pay-and-go plan. It consists of you paying me, and then me letting you go.
You mean bribery?
Wink wink, my friend. I prefer the term standard fine. Tell you what, I'll even give you the good citizen discount. Just this once.
Nah, no, I'm not gonna do that, because we might actually need these documents at some point. So why pay him right now 700 for a one-time trip? We probably don't even need it at all. We can probably go through the sewers and get into this area anyway, so I'm gonna play along.
This document agent you mentioned, is he the one in charge? He gets you to stop Oggs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
Sure.
Alright, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There's a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get you latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
Well...
Someone could be coming.
Okay. Very interesting how the dialogue worked.
Hope it doesn't start raining.
Usually when you choose a path, it leads down a road and you can no longer go back and do the other things. This kind of just went in a circle, over and over. Kept getting back, some of the options were changed, but we could still go down different roads, so it's kind of interesting. Interesting, actually. I feel like some platforming could be in order.
Would look better if she didn't dye her hair. Lost. Something happened.
I'm not sure how they would feel about that. I wonder if there is a day and night cycle.
Not dark.
Oh. It's kind of electricity. We can use this to get up higher. Oh, use biocell. Oh, let's not do that. Oh, come on. Why you do this to me, game? Come on.
We should double the price. Bomb attacks.
Oh, got that. Jesus Christ, the jumping and the grabbing and the vaulting is not very smooth at all. Oh my god, it's a nightmare.
Maybe someone died wearing these uniforms. We got this. Hope that drone doesn't come over here again. Drahomir could come up with a pretty good skin. Any idea what today's take is?
Not sure if this is actually gonna lead us to the other side, but it might.
Making good money on this man.
I think my best is to tight. Try to look professional.
It almost feels like I'm playing Dishonored or something, rather than Deus Ex.
The pants the right blue.
Try to keep quiet. Elena would look better if she
didn't dye her hair. Do we have 5-stop worms?
Well, at least the weapons look almost right.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
Okay.
Where did he even find these uniforms? They smell.
Let's see. Looks easy enough.
Stupid. Don't blow your cover. Elena would look better if she didn't dye her hair.
Can I breathe in this thing?
There's a clearance as well. I don't know what we need here. I'm not gonna take too many risks right now.
Should double the price. Bomb attacks. It's Something happened. Trying to look professional.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Should be fine.
Access granted.
Looking forward to the end of the day. You would look more intimidating.
Lena, I spoke with the bank and they're expecting you. I already signed, so you can just remove all the money and close the account. Try not to worry, I share your concerns, but what a choice do we have? Without a permit, we're going nowhere, and we're not getting one from the government. They made that clear enough. When we were young, we used to go to concerts and pay the scalpers twice, sometimes 3 times the original ticket price. This is the same thing. When we get to I've tried to remember how to pronounce that. They mentioned it before. Rabia? When we get to Rabia? We can worry about the next step and use the other half of the money. That young girl may have made us feel like beggars when she was explaining the cost, but a loan from Santo might be the only way. I know it was heartbreaking for you to part with some of the things we had to sell, but we still have our work and the promise of a better life to look forward to. This will be worth it, I promise you. I'll see you at home later this evening. Take care. Peter. Repayment with many thanks. I wanted to let you know personally that the money has been transferred to your account and express my appreciation another time for the wonderful work of art you have brought into this world. I cannot wait to see how it looks on the walls of my new home in Rabia. It may not be my place to tell you what to do with the money you have just received, but if you have time for the opinion of a patron, I would like to recommend that you consider going to Rabia yourself. I watched Santos CEO Nathaniel Brown more than once on television speaking of how the city will provide a haven for augmented people to be able to express themselves without fear of public opinion. Artists such as yourself would thrive there, I'm sure. The cost is significant, but certainly worth it to be out of Prague. Imagine walking the streets, a warm sun open upon every augmented head, surrounded by our kind, and never having to worry about bigots or violence. If Brown is right, then I can only imagine opportunities galore for you both. Every new city attempting to make its mark in the world must encourage great art, especially one as remarkable as Rabia. Whatever your decision, I wish you both the very best and hope someday to see you again. Good luck in your endeavors and farewell. So she is some sort of a... Okay, both of these were actually to her. She's some kind of an artist, I guess, yeah. Pretty good. So, I mean, even if this seems like a good idea, it is basically the same thing as just creating a ghetto in a city and putting all the orcs there. Sure, they're traveling voluntarily to this place, but still, it becomes the same thing. They're gonna be secluded and not a part of the society in a way, right? So it's probably not a good idea, really. I guess I'm picking this up because we can sell it.
We got this.
Cannot open the door. There's no handle.
Hope that drone doesn't come over here again.
Don't blow your cover.
Oh.
Any idea what today's thing is?
Just gonna do one of those checks once in a while. Okay, so these are not always medicine, but there are cases. So far it looks like that's the only thing we can open, unless it's a drawer. Lena, be calm. I'll be home soon. Hide what we agreed behind the wall and let me do the talking when they arrive tonight. They're just thugs, but surely any money is better than nothing. We'll have our permit soon. Oh god, I was just stealing the money. I feel bad now. Peter, this is a message is sent below. They're not giving up. We can't afford to spend everything we have. This was a stupid idea, Peter. What are we going to do? These men are dangerous. I can't believe we're living like this. A deal is a deal. This is the ransom or whatever. Permits don't come cheap for a reason, so the price is what it is. The government isn't looking too... The government isn't going to look well on me helping people like you get out of Prague, so I make sure it's worth our time to give you a happy ending. We'll be there as agreed, so make sure you have the money, all of it. Pleasure doing business with you. Yeah, can I put the money back? Well, I'm sorry guys, you're not moving to Rabia. I don't know if I should be here without a permit. I'm actually gonna make a hard save here as well, because we might actually have to get the permit. I don't know if we're just gonna insta-die here or something. And I think I'm actually gonna end it here. I'm getting a little bit tired. Been going a little bit later than I normally do. And I'm gonna look into some of the... I guess the game is actually running fine now, so if I'm just happy with the way it looks, which I kind of am, I'm gonna look how it looks on the stream as well. It should probably be fine. Yeah. A mixed bag so far, I gotta say. It started off really good. The first mission was super good. And then there was a boss fight that was just wonky. I've never been a big fan of the boss fights in this game. Or these games. Which is fine. We're gonna see them once in a while. But the missions probably are gonna be really good. And I'm hoping there's not... I mean, so far the city is fun to explore. But sometimes the city stuff becomes a little bit tedious if you need to just traverse it over and over, and it's, you know, some sneaking has to be made. But it's usually fine, so hopefully we're gonna end up in some bigger missions as well. Which I assume we will, and the story is probably gonna be really good as well. A little wonkiness with getting in and out of cover and the inventory and stuff like that. It seems... let's see, I can't... Yeah, I don't know, I'm probably not used to the controls yet. That's usually the case. It usually becomes better. So sometimes you can just walk out of cover, which I tried to do during the boss fight. But I guess in order to do that, I need to turn around. Now I'm basically out of cover immediately. So I was trying to just move around the corner, but you can't do that because you're locked onto the wall, which it has been throughout the game, so I shouldn't be too surprised. But in one or two of the previous games, if you looked away from the wall, you got detached. Detached? Detached. Is that a word? But now I actually need to move. And you need to look very far away. So there's a couple of jankiness with the controls that is gonna become better, as it always does. But also the looting menus. When you get the looting wheel up. Now, when it's empty, it's fine, but when the loot has to load in as well, you need to wait for it all the way, and then you can loot it. And same with the inventory and stuff like that. It seems like there's a slight little delay. Might become a little bit better since we toned down the graphics, so maybe my frames will just make it all a little bit smoother. I'm hoping for that, because, you know, sometimes you just want to open, loot. But yeah, I'm just fast. I'm just faster than what the game is giving me. So usually that's just a thing you need to learn. But it's gonna be fun. So next week, more Deus Ex Mankind Divided at my regular time slot next week. So yeah, thank you for hanging out, and thanks for raid before, and thanks for follows and whatnot. So yeah, hope to see you soon. Bye bye.
fucking rookie.